I really enjoy the spinning, Kim. What about you guys? Look at her go. Howdy, friends. How you doing? My voice is a little, froggy today. You can hear it. How y'all doing? Let's see. Shouldn't there be some music playing? Do you not hear it? It shows on my end. It is very quiet, but yeah. That's so if you want to like listen to your own music, then you can. Uh, but yeah, it's very, very quiet. Or you could just vibe out, sit here, listen, whatever. Um, does winning yesterday apply for cooldown today? No, it does not. Um, Usually, I think I have it on my thing today. Um, it's like a little notification that that I'm going live, etc. Nobody's on cooldown. Cooldown list is totally empty. Um, let's see. Uh, Phoenix, you say, how are you? Are you doing okay? Keeping hydrated? I am attempting to keep hydrated. It's a bit harder than I feel it should be, but it is what it is. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. It gets just so aggressive at the end. D-Cruz, how do I earn points? You earn points just by being here. Although you don't earn points if you have my stream muted. So if you are sitting here and only watching, not, wait, no reaction, what? What do you mean no reaction? Hold on. Did it not function? What? Let me see. Y'all have me scroll. I'm invincible! Wait, but why? Hold on. Let me fix this. Why am I invincible? Let me, let me fix this. Okay, let's see if it works now. Hey. Oh, great. It came from the wrong spot, but hey, it is what it is. Why is it small? Alright, you know what? Whatever. Today's a funky day. Um, did I enter twice? I don't know. Did you? I don't think I can put my name on the wheel now because I will have to get enough. Yeah, it's no problem. You did enter twice, Horseweave. Would you like me to get rid of your second one? My gosh. Have you ever added Kim's style to the style wheel? I would love to. I would really, really like to have Kim's style as like a full-on day, like a Kim day. I think that'd be so fun. Yeah, I think that'd be a really nice Kim day. Kim is slowly taking over this channel. True. Eventually we will all become Kim. There's a reason, right? Why Kim is named Kimfected. Yeah. Detroit become Kim. Let's see. Do you do more of these outfit swaps? Yeah, I mean, if you are in my Discord, you will see that we have like event days every week. And so today is just a normal raffle day. Do I get access to cheesecakes if I become Kim? Yes. Yes, you do. Kai's weakness is apples. I would honestly say my bigger weakness is bananas. I really, really want to eat bananas all the time, and I can't. It's very sad. Please cry for me. Pity me. It's very sad. Heidi Rex, I will slap you across the internet. Hey Kevin, how you doing? How was your day today? Life is destiny. Holy moly. What, hello, hello. Wait, what? Hold on. Was that even a big drink? Oh, what is going on? Let me see that. What? It's not even that big. How small are the... Why is everything small? You know what? Alright, that's fine. Y'all ready for the first wheel of today? 3, 2, 1. Actually, let me make sure everyone's on here. 3, 2, 1. That was normal size. Go. Our first winner is pheonixharuka. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. And that is a red victory. All right, let's see. Are you live? I am. Do I live? No. I would wager to say I am not living. Let me find your thing, Phoenix. Give me a sec. I really wish I could just control F. That would make my life so easy. All right. Oh, what a cute character. Oh my god. Let me bring them up on the big screen. What? Ah, whoa! So cute! Oh, not the link. Pheonixharuka. There. I love this character. Okay. Tell me a bit about them. Today is the day that George Jetson was born. Whoa. The George Jetson? Incredible. Wait, Molly Ketty, why don't you request that? Molly Ketty, why don't you request that? Alright. I like that she has claws. She's so cute. Alright. Phoenix, tell me a little bit about your character. Sassy, sarcastic with a heart of gold, has empath powers that she can absorb and amplify emotional energies. Make them kinetic gold powers. Kinetic gold. Okay, cool. I like it. So sassy, but with a heart of gold. Very cute, very cute. I like it. So, when you say, kinetic gold powers, do you mean like it's visible? Let's see, what would be a good sassy? Think Starfire from Teen Titans, just gold and yellow. Okay, I can do that. I can think that. I love how like short she is. She's so lovely. Ah, what a nice character. Alright, so what I'm thinking is like hands, hands. Submitting my boy Jaeger. Ooh. I wonder if I've seen Jaeger. That's a very familiar name from you. Savion, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Support this shout out. Me too. It's a good shout out. Okay. I know it's kind of a boring pose, but it's like, I don't know, subtly sassy. Kinda like it. Her shoes are soap shoes. I don't know if that matters, but they are supposed to me. Ah, Kevin! Thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. They've been subscribed for 4 months. Insane! Thank you for the 4 months, Kevin. Like, thank you, thank you. Watching while donating plasma again. What? Man. Hold on, everybody here is like donating blood and plasma this week. What the heck? Good work. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. It really means a lot. Like, I don't really know how to properly express it, but it really does mean a lot. So, like, thank you so much. Donate blood so Kai may eat. Don't tell them. Actually, no. Tell them. God, this is such a cute character. My goodness. It's not necessarily a secret, I guess. It's just, I don't want Twitch to think I'm, like, literally just some horrible cult leader. You know what I mean? I worry about the Twitch police. True. If it was a secret, not anymore. Hey. I am very scared of the Twitch police. I don't want to meet them. I don't want to interact with them. I think they're going to be very scary. And at like the end of the day, if they do, I don't know, dislike me or something, like they could easily say, well, this is a gaming program, not, or a platform, not a an art platform. Later, Gator. And like, what am I supposed to say to that, you know? Hi, how are you? I'm doing all right. Thank you. Uh, I can show you on... Yeah, yeah, go ahead and show me if you'd like. If it's like a really specific thing. Tell them to go kick rocks. I can't, they're like my employer. You don't tell your boss to go kick rocks. I mean, unless you're quitting. I'm gonna go and do something else. Oh, what? Go! You don't need to tell me. Go, just go be your own person. You're all good, homie. No, you don't tell your boss to go kick rocks. You tell them that on your last day. Or you tell them that when, you know, you have another job lined up. But you don't tell them that and then expect to still work there. Unless your job is to kick rocks. Oh, by the way, Phoenix, I currently do not have my Discord open. So if you do send it on Discord, okay, never mind. Just said it. Let me open up Discord. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's how I imagined it worked. Like silver stuff, but just gold. All right, let me get my proportions down. First drawing of the day is always rough. It's always rough. Okay, and then for energy, I really wanted to show it off like coming from her fingers. I don't know if that's a possibility. Yeah, I like your character. They're really cute. Okay, I think this is alright for a sketch. To redo this hair. It's not looking how I wanted it to look. She's so cute. I love this character. It is a really good song. I like that song too. Oops. It's the void. What do you... Oh, what I did. I'm like, what? You guys can see this. I know you can see this. Man, speaking of blaming water, did you guys hear that Chino Weaver's house is, like, basically flooding? I think they said something in the main chat, but it's, like, kinda nuts. I know! It's awful. Water damage is really, really bad. I hope that, you know, everything turns out okay, but I kind of have doubts since it is water damage. I imagine they're safe from flood, but I don't think they're gonna be safe from water damage. Same. I hope they're okay. Clowns? What? Wait, what do you mean? So Seems that water has been a problem for a lot of people recently, Alicia included. What's going on with Alicia's house? Is she okay? She's fine. Her sister's bathroom wasn't. Do you want to tell the story? This sounds, maybe juicy is probably the worst word that I could use for a bathroom flood, but, it sounds pretty juicy. I mean, what? I just want to know the story, that's all. The pipes in the apartment complex got blocked with vines. That is very odd. Which had been growing there for a while. It ended up causing a total blockage in the building. It ended up flooding her sister's bathroom and turning the floor into what looks like a waterbed. Ew! Oh my god, that's awful. That's actually awful. Does she still have access to her house? Sometimes they will, like completely lock down your whole apartment, everything, if something like that happens. That's so bad. Well, I'm really glad that she's okay. Um, I'm not glad to hear that her apartment is filled with horrible water. Man, oh man, that is a rough finger. And I won't forget her claws, I promise. Just want to add them once I figure out the fingers. No! I knew one of you guys would make that joke. Gosh darn it. What's up, Horseweave? Everything okay? You forgot to get Chinese today? Oh man, you've really messed up. What are you gonna do? We need official Sonic characters that aren't wearing gloves. I don't think there's a single one other than humans or some villains. Sally Acorn. Want more? I'm not even sure if this character's wearing gloves, actually. They gave her some gloves in the Archie reboot, really? I mean, that was complete different, like, outfit, though. The majority of her existence did not have gloves. Does Vector wear gloves? I think he does. Who else doesn't wear gloves? Does Surge wear gloves? Can't recall. She does? Okay. Let's see. What is a Surge Tankian? What does it even possibly mean? Bunny never wore gloves? That's true. She didn't wear gloves. Good note. Good note. Singer from System of a Down. I see. Okay. I know what System of a Down is. Not sarcasm. I'm very proud about that I know something. Did Antoine wear gloves? I feel like he was barehanded. Last time I drew him, he didn't have gloves. Okay, good. All right. Who else? Rotor? Okay, that's true, that's true. Rotor and Grounder. Everyone got different designs in the reboot, though. So, like, if I say that Antoine didn't wear gloves, then, like, you know, obviously I'm not meaning literally every reincarnation of him, you know? The kid from Sonic X. Yeah, but the idea is that they didn't wear it as a human, you know what I mean? Like no humans wore them. That's the challenge here. Dulcie and Lupe didn't either. Dulcie is a weird one. I almost feel like Dulcie just shouldn't really count as a Sonic character. They're very weird. Did Dulcie ever come back? Like in anywhere in the comics? She super creeped me out, so I have not paid attention to her. The Chow don't checkmate. True. Is the Archie Sonic reboot literally Archie? Or is it like IDW's Archie reboot, you know? Like, is it an actual Archie production? Still Archie, interesting. I have not read it, I think. How about a kinetic mobile in the hair? You'd have to pay me. This is someone else's character, Miley. Oh, right. How am I gonna do this? I feel the entire Sonic comic franchise needs an actual foundation to work off because these reboots and retcons are simply getting in the way. Doesn't she have kinetic powers? Marley, I'm not going to change the design of someone else's stuff. Do you know how, like, rude that is? Super rude. Unicorn Cola! Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing, Cola? I have no idea how to draw this shoe at this angle, so I apologize. This is going to take a little bit of time. It's alright, Marley. It's alright. Yeah. Okay. This is what I mean when I say, like, I'm directionally challenged. Like, I know what the foot should look like, right? I just don't... I can't quite bring it out. Okay, that looks alright. Shoes are hard, man. They really are. What the foot doing? Very funny. I don't know what the foot doing. Gonna be honest, I don't know what the foot doing. No, 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 no. It's not like the design's issue or your fault or anything as the creator. It's like it's something that's with me. And it's I talked about it a little bit like yesterday where I have trouble with like dimension. So it's not you. It's not you, I swear. Thank you, thank you. The only way I'm ever going to learn is if I keep challenging myself like this. So that's why I'm like pushing for these sorts of angles. Because eventually I will get it. Okay, let's zoom out and have a look at it. It's fine. I don't know. I love your art. I just started digital drawing. Ooh. Congratulations on just starting your digital journey. Thank you for the kind words. Um, what made you want to start digitally drawing? Cincy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to have you here and we could talk about, just art, digital art, what we can do to better ourselves at digital art. Or we can talk about the trauma. Digital art does, it definitely comes at a cost. Talk about art here? Yeah, I know, cringe. Who would want to talk about art? Who'd want to study art? Ugh, gross. Do we have any digital art remedies for no sleep? Do you use Clip Studio? Yes, I do. I really like Clip Studio too. Um, I think it is hands down the, if not one of the, best art programs out there and available right now. One-time purchase is what really sells it for me. Pun slightly intended. Um, it's not a subscription model, so that's why I really like it. At least on PC, it is not a subscription model. Also, thank you, Bly. How you doing, Bly? Wait a second. Surging Dragon? What? What? How did you change your name? What are you doing? I did some sleep. I did a sleep once. And I had a weird dream. Okay. Is it like one of those weird dreams where like you wake up and you're kind of confused for like a little bit? Because it was just really strange and but it was somewhat realistic and feasible. Those are the weirdest ones. Yeah. Surging, how do you have two accounts here? I gave my username and underscore at the end because someone else has Surging Dragon on Twitch. Yeah, but you were Surging Durgan before. So what happened? How did you do this? Oh, you just did a username change? Okay, okay. Well, this is a lot, I don't know, it is what it is. It has positives and negatives. I kind of liked Surging Durgan. Thought that was pretty funny. Interstella. I've never heard someone say Interstella for interstellar. Oh yeah, it is a really quite a sexy sack. A sack? Yes, that sack is so sexy. But yes, the sax in the background is very, very sexy. No, not Kai. No, I'm reading off Bly. Don't bonk me. It is very sexy. You're right. I wonder if I could copy this hand over. Does it work? Does this hand work over here?
Hey! Hey!
Yo, it kind of works? What the heck? Huh. Alright, well I wasn't expecting that to work. When my girlfriend was in jazz band, she was super sexy. That's very funny. She once got into treble. Have any of those eggs ever broken? If not, when will it happen? How am I supposed to know when it'll happen? You have to learn how to code stuff for them to break. Which may be doable. I could write my own program. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Is that arm funky? It's okay. It's okay. I really, really like this character. What an awesome design. Can you give her a small fang? I can. Like this? Oh, it's so cute! Ah! So cute! I love that. Excellent. Very good. Okay. Number 1 Sonic song. Can I also answer this? What is your favorite Sonic song? No, of course. With lyrics, I actually do think that the lyrics of Dreams of an Absolution, is it Dreams of an Absolution? Dreams of Absolution? Whatever. That's quite good. I Am All of Me is also a banger. Um, without like full-on lyrics. Does Supporting Me have lyrics? I feel like it does. All Have Shadows is alright, yeah. It's not a bad choice. So Bast? What? Bast? I'm so glad you like this, Phoenix. That, like, legit makes my day that you like this.
The goal of practice is always to keep our beginner's mind. For a while, you will keep your beginner's mind. But if you continue to practice 1, 2, 3 years or more, although you may improve some, you're liable to lose the limitless meaning of original mind. In the beginner's mind, there is no thought, I have attained something. All self-centered
Okay.
thoughts limit
I
our
think
vast
that's
mind.
pretty good.
When we have no thought of achievement, no thought of self,
Won't Stop, Just Go is
we are
also
true
really good.
beginners.
Alright, so it's like a golden yellow color, something like this maybe? Okay. Did I accidentally make this not correct? Okay. Phew. I almost did my layering totally wrong. That would have been so embarrassing. Never before seen. Definitely not something that happens every stream. Rose 69? That's a really good name. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice to meet you. Hope you have a great stream. I am having a good stream. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. I think I feel very lucky that I have like good streams. That I feel good after and during and you know whatnot from my streams. Like that's something I don't know. That feels very special to me. Because I definitely view my streams as like work, you know? But not everyone enjoys their work. Not everyone feels satisfied from their work. So I think that's I don't know. I feel lucky. Thank you so Greg. Jeez, thank you so much. I also noticed that, well, obviously I can't speak for you, but I noticed that you seem to have a really good time in your streams as well, Greg. And I think that's awesome. Also, hi Dr. Starline, how you doing today? Welcome. Let it get to me. I'm just going to creep down creep down Pumpkin Hill. I gots to find my lost beat. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power I think it's allows me to feel. Is it not allows me to feel? God, what a good song. Ugh. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I don't remember the rest of it because I haven't heard it in years. Hi, Iluri. How you doing today? I feel like I'm asking everyone that. Sorry for the repetition, but I really do like hearing about people's days and stuff. Never asked me. Coyote. How you doing today, Coyote? I think it's because you were here from the start. Uh, let's see. Was the last streams from you not here? Sorry, huh? What do you mean? That sounds like a concerning question. I'm glad to hear your day was okay so far. Or is okay so far. You flipped the switch? What do you mean by flipping the switch? Okay. Now for her bangs. Which I really like this color of cyan that you've chosen for these. I think it's just really beautiful. Okay. Did I do it? Yes. So I'm going to lightly color her. Very lightly. The lightest shading in the world. You have company coming over. Ooh, have fun. Hopefully they're nice company and not nice company. Having not nice company over is the worst. You can tell us about the drama later, Greg. I don't think I've ever really liked having company over unless I invited them. Because I know that my friends are awesome. Other people's friends, though, I don't know. I don't know if I could trust them. Like, I almost feel, I don't know, like I just don't even want to leave my room if somebody comes over. Yeah, exactly. They might be sus. What if they're super rude? What if all they want to do is like check in to see how you're doing? Like, oh god, no. That's the worst. Uh, you had Monday to Friday work again? Well, I mean, is that not good? Working Monday to Friday means that you have Monday to Friday money. Monday to Friday, more like money to Friday. Am I right, boys? Sounds like you have a consistent schedule, too. I just try to avoid or lock my door until they leave. Yeah, I don't think I had a lock on my door. Which definitely made it way worse. Ah, glad you like it. Thank you. Why does this girl's shoes remind me of Psyche? They're like similar colors. I think that's why. Okay, that looks alright. Now to go in and mix up some of the colors. I don't know why. I really like it when like the behind of characters, like I don't know, behind their head or something kind of glows. I really like that. I think it's just super gorgeous. It's not sus. That's not sus. That's a perfectly fine sentence. Is there any place where I can watch your arts? Elaborate. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. I'm here. I think this is probably the best place to watch me, you know? But yeah, I'm on DeviantArt. I don't know if I have a DeviantArt link in my socials. I might. But yeah, I'm on Twitter. If you type in !Twitter, you'll find the link there. I also have a Discord, you're right. The Discord is quite lovely because y'all are in it. I kind of gave up using DeviantArt. I'm really disappointed in DeviantArt. I'm like just really, really disappointed in it. I wish that they treated their users a little better. I just have great disrespect for DeviantArt right now. I just feel like the descriptions for DeviantArt also have to be so long, and I just don't. I have so much art on just in general that it's impossible for me to keep up with everything. It's so hard. So, yeah, I just have a lot of problems with that. That looks good. That looks good. Gonna add some shines here. But like I can't do journal updates anymore because no one's gonna read them. No one can read them. The whole everything of DeviantArt is just so messed up. But yeah, DeviantArt used to be like really, really big for me. I used to post there all the time. I I still think that I should take some time to like post things on there. I guess. It's just it's fallen off so hard for me. Like I have hundreds and hundreds of just things that I need to post onto DeviantArt, and I just can't. There's not enough space. There's not enough room. There's not enough insert issue here. It takes way too long to even put anything up. I don't know, it sucks. Alright, now for the fun part. Is that yellow paint that they're using, or is that just a background? It is, you know how Silver the Hedgehog has like energy that he uses? It's like that. That's a bit much, okay. Okay, so here's how it would look on a darker background. I like this. I like it, I like it. Let's see. Is there any suggestion about how Raffle some random art? Elaborate. None of this art is random. Also, what is this character's name? Her name is, I have the reference, hold on. I am smart. Phen, of course. I don't even know why I even bothered to look. Phen. There. Let's see. How raffles work is through channel point redeems, you get placed onto the wheel. The wheel looks a lot like this. It's raffle time. Whoever gets picked gets to get art of whatever they wish. Can you use a gradient black to gray? I can use a gradient from purple to red. What do you mean? So Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Let me find you on here. Move you. Thank you, thank you. I really like how that turned out. And it's fairly, really light shading, but it doesn't take very much time, so I like it. Let me get everyone onto here. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. We're not even starting the predictions until right now. Boop. All right, predictions. Are you short on points? Are you upset that you can't afford to go on to the raffle yet and you're just impatient? You're an impatient son of a gun? The background, not just black. The background is just to show you what it looks like. But yeah, are you impatient? Do you want things that you can't have yet because you're sitting here watching my stream but you only have 800 points? Bet just 10 points on this color wheel. If you get it right, you could win a couple thousand points. In fact, Horseweave won 24,000 points once. They never have to ever in their whole life ever gamble again on the wheel. They're set. That could be you. Or Tomac could pay for you. Tomac is our, I don't know, our sugar wheeler. Horseweave is rich. That was pretty wild. That that you won 24,000. That was like the first one you've ever joined in on too, Horseweave. That was really funny. Life is destiny. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to draw whatever it is you want me to draw. Got any spare points? What? I would really like at some point to maybe ask Twitch if you can transfer points. Because that would be really funny. Or like I could reward people with points, you know? I'd like that. But we're spinning this wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck, everyone. Yes, good luck. It's loopmix, man. You are so... Gosh, dang. Let's go, loopmix. Let's go. All right, loopmix. What would you like? Congratulations, yellow. Yellow kicking it. Okay, loopmix. I have a feeling I know who you want me to draw. But you never know. Could be someone different. Oh, snap. And it is. Hey, yo. Hold on. This is my favorite kind of raffle. Oh my gosh. This is my favorite. I love it. I don't know how to explain how awesome this is. So this is from a doll maker. And so it's like the very first like step to creating your own character and putting it into like a visual space. And now I get the honor that, and I'm not like underselling this, I'm not being sarcastic. I get the honor of drawing this character from its like concept phase. Oh my god. That is so awesome. I really like it. This is awesome. So, Loop, tell me a little bit about your character. What are they like? What is, you know, what are they about? Introduce us. Oh man, I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. New tail. How does this look like tails? Marley, you're terrible. Awful. Thank you for the kind compliment, Drachenman. Terrible comment. Tails. They have one tail. Okay. Yeah. So, Loop, tell us a bit about them. Bruh. His name is Gene. He's a shy boy who hangs out with the OCs of a couple friends. They do some cool fighting shit, but he's not very good at it. Okay. Would you say shy is like a primary trait of him? Does he have like hobbies? Does he have powers? Cool fighting shit. Is he a manly man? You know, is he fighting because he wants to prove something? Or is he fighting just because it's, you know, kind of fun? Cool fighting shit indeed. Nah, I love it. I think this is fantastic. I don't even consider it something even remotely close to like a donut steel or whatever. Um, it's really nice color combinations, and I will show you exactly why I like it so much. Characters like these have so much potential, and that's why I love it. Like, this is the beginning of a whole brand new character, right? He fights because he has to in order to survive. Ooh. He found this spell book and that's what he uses. Okay. I don't have a design for it though. Okay, that's fair. How big is the spell book, if you don't mind me asking? Some characters have spell books that are like, you know, they're on their back because they're so big. It's a thick, normal-sized book. Okay, okay. Normally for artwork like this, I would try my best to have the character posed in a way that shows off most of the character. And I will try to do something like that. But I think I mostly want to focus on like personality first. Especially if you're shy, I imagine he probably doesn't like to fight very much. But he has to, right? So I imagine he is a fox. Is that right? Okay, squinch, scrinch down his face just a little bit. I don't know how he fights, but I imagine he uses like claws or hands or something in some way. Maybe I don't like the loose arm in front. I hope you're doing good. I have woken up late yet again. I also woke up late today. It's all good. But good morning. Good morning? Okay. I mean, like, morning is a frame of reference, but you know, time really doesn't have anything to do with it. Can I give your boy some more interesting looking shoes, loopmix? That be alright with you? It doesn't need to be his final design or anything like that. I just want to give him something, I don't know, a little bit more unique. Because I think that he's got a lot of really interesting bits and pieces to him. And I want to complement that. Morning is when the sun rises. Nope, definitely not. Where are the mods? Otter, are you here? Do you need do you need a mod? Otter could just not be here. That's fine. It's, you know, there he is. There. Ruby Phen, what's up? Otter's right here. Unless you don't need anything, Ruby, and you're just asking where the mods are. Otter is here. Deselect is also here. He's a, you know, quiet lad. Can you refund me my points? Want to put up a better link for my request because I hurried to put it in. Kind of making him a bit of a leggy boy. I mean, I personally like it. It has like a maned wolf appearance vibe. Right, your points have been refunded, Ruben. There you go. Thanks, Otter. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Loop, did you answer my question about feet before? About his shoes? If you did, I didn't see it. Can we request a character in a different outfit? Yes. Well, you need to link the outfit if you do. Gotta go eat dinner? I will see you later. Have a good dinner, D-Cruz. Sorry, I'm just slowly figuring out this pose. Octa in Sweetheart's Dress from Omori. Good choice of game. Deselect has been playing that recently. Says it's very good. What about something like this? think that's pretty good. His former design has a red and black cape too. Yes, I can absolutely add that. Which is good, because, you know, it takes up that space that I was just filling. Loop, may I give him different shoes? Do I get a count of the total watchers? Huh? What do you mean? That sounds like a very ominous question. Like how many people are watching me? Because if that is the question, then the answer is usually in the bottom, if you're on PC, it's in the bottom right-hand portion of the screen. May I change up his hair design a little bit? Alright, cool. iPhone. I don't know anything about iPhone. I don't know where viewer count would be on Twitch Mobile. But I currently have 44. When you asked, it was 47. The number changes quite a bit. Okay, I think this is all right. Clip Studio Paint made me sad? What do you mean? If it's on phone, then, you know, I imagine most programs on the phone will make you sad. I don't think the character creator uses Flash, which is ironic. Oh, it does still use Flash? Okay, my bad. I thought it did something else. So what I want is that his hair I really want it to look almost like daggers or just something really sharp. CSP made me sad because I was checking on free trials since I have no money. But you have so many games that you buy all the time. Like, CSP is less money than one game. But every platform gets a 3-month trial. Samsung Galaxy gets a 6-month trial. iPhone gets unlimited months free trial. I don't use iPhone. Just get it on the PC. Also, I bet your parents would be more than happy to at least look at anime hair hours. True. I mean, the one that's in the character creator is very anime hair. It really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It doesn't come from anywhere. I'm gonna give him one lock of that red hair you really want.
Hey!
iPhone gets unlimited months because people feel bad for iPhone users. It was two different styles laid on top of one another. Yeah, it's cool in concept. I think it's really difficult to draw and conceptualize. Because hair just doesn't work like that. Have you watched oh shit, I forgot. No, I haven't watched it yet. Oh man, I was supposed to watch it yesterday. Shh. Crap, I got so distracted. Um, alright, I will try to watch it today. Panda Leafs is streaming? Ooh. If we don't have anybody to raid, I will raid them. I really like Panda Leafs. They're very cool. I'm super jealous of their skill and their job. Jealous? Envious? One of those. Not sure how I feel about this. Made you feel for him for the first time? Hold on, you didn't feel for him before? I feel awful for him. He's got problems. But yeah, don't spoil, don't spoil. Can I put any markings on him? Sometimes foxes have markings, so that's why I wanted to ask. What's up, Dat Otter? Do you have any examples or ideas? I can show you when I'm thinking about doing it. Is that okay? God, I love Stolas. Stolas is such a good character. But now that I know that you're perhaps open to the idea but just want to see, then yes, I can show you once I start doing it. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Welcome back. That was a quick dinner. That was like super quick. Want this to hug his face just a little bit more. I wonder when the wheel skips are coming back. When I am able to do them. Take a lot of time. So hopefully that will answer your question a little bit. They will come back when I can do them. So I discussed this briefly yesterday. I'll discuss it briefly now. Oh no, not meal skip. No, never skip your meals. I wonder how you win? What do you mean? Nah, I'm not skipping any meals. I'm not skipping any meals. Yeah, you've won before, Drachenman. You know how to do it. Is it Jean or like Jean? If you don't mind me asking. Or John? Jean? Okay. Thank you. Fun fact, Jean was my Sona before Luke came along and took his place. That's pretty cool. What made you want to I guess switch? Became an Undertale fanatic. That is fair. One of these days, I think I'm going to spend some time to learn how to actually draw pants. I'm so bad at them. Like the folds are just not realized. Bothers me. I should tune into these streams more just to study how you draw. I feel like I can learn a lot from it. Aw, thank you. I mean, if you ever have any questions about anything that I'm doing or how I'm thinking about things or, whatever, just ask. I like talking about art and how I'm doing what I'm doing. Sometimes the answer will be, I don't know. But sometimes the answer will be something that I do know and I consciously think about. IDK sums up how I organize my art style. I mean, I don't really organize my art style anymore because it's just something that I've done so much and I've practiced and I've really worked on. But when it comes to things like how do you draw, I don't know, this type of shadow, I can answer that because I still think about that. But if it's something like how do you draw hands? It's like, I don't know, practice. I don't even think I draw them myself. When it comes to style, you mentioned just now that you are thinking about making an art style reference for myself. I I don't recommend doing that unless you are working on a project in which multiple people are attempting to work on the same art style as you. Or if you're working on a project yourself, and you need to keep yourself in line with a specific style and rules that you are not familiar with. Uh, what drawing tablet do you use? I use a Wacom Bamboo CTE 750, 650, 750, 650. It's a Bamboo Phen tablet, and it's like 13 years old. Are you? Am I what? Assuming that question was directed toward me. But the reason that I don't recommend, oh, okay, no problem. I am not working with someone else in the project. I don't know if Epileth is. But I've actually been asked a similar question before. I don't recommend making an art style reference sheet for yourself because what it will do is lock you into making the same mistakes if you are making mistakes over and over and over again. You want to push your style as much as possible. You want to change as much as possible when it comes to drawing because that's really like the main way that you learn how to do new stuff, right? And you want to learn how to do new stuff. So that's how you get better with art. I use a mouse. You have a tablet. You mentioned that you have an iPad yesterday. Use that. Get Procreate. It's one of the best programs on the iPad and like in the art world. I mean, if using a mouse is you know, is your shtick, then that's totally fine. But if you want to, you know, use what you got to the biggest extent of what you can, Procreate, iPad. If you don't have an iPad, have a computer, I think CSP is really great. If you don't have money, Krita is awesome. Like, that's just really good program-wise. Tablets are like $30 now, and it's better than what I have. Yep, Fire Alpaca is really, really good. My two go-to recommendations for programs are Fire Alpaca and Krita. Am I good then because I already have Krita? Krita is really difficult to use and it will take time. But I mean, like, yeah, you're fine if you have Krita. I just don't personally use Krita. It has very Krita-specific tech that you have to learn, and it does not translate well to other programs. And that's fine. I mean, like, if you only use Krita, then you're good to use Krita. Use Paint Tool Sai. Ooh, what year is it? Paint Tool Sai hasn't been used in years. It's a joke, by the way. I think Paint Tool Sai is really good. I've used it once. It wasn't for me, and I really like the program though. I think you kind of have to use the cracked version of Psy. Otherwise, you are gonna have a really hard time. The reason that I will always recommend CSP over Krita is that... Wait, I don't even know if I said the right thing. I will always recommend CSP over Krita because there's a lot of help and tools, and it's like just kind of endless for CSP. There's so much support out there for this program, it's insane. It's like on par with or even better than the support for Photoshop. And it's really, really nutty. You think about it. A lot of people will complain about the incompatibility with Krita and like working professionally because it's not really meant to be used that way. And I think that all of that is pretty fair. CSP is very simple, and yet it's also very in-depth as soon as you want to start looking deeper into the program. And I think that that's really good program design. You can kind of use CSP for everything, yeah. And I think there's something very special about that. But like if you just don't have money, then like use Krita. Man, his hand is so broken. How do I fix you? Exporting to Photoshop 2 fills in the gaps. Yeah, you can export, so with Clip Studio Paint, you can export pretty much anything you want to any program you want. You can do vectors, you can do, which you could then bring into Adobe Illustrator. You can do Photoshop files, which you can bring into Photoshop, or something else that can read Photoshop, which would be like After Effects. Or if you're into making models like me, you can bring that into Live 2D. And it's brilliant. And as far as I know, Krita only very recently got the ability to export PSDs. So like if you haven't updated your Krita in a while, you might not have that that ability. I gave him a bit of beef on his, I don't know, just upper bits. One thing I would love for them to update is to add auto alignment and to reduce the lag when using certain brushes. Are you talking about Clip Studio? Because the lag you may feel may be your stabilization. So make sure you have that off if you don't want to have lag on your brushes. Auto alignment? What do you mean by auto alignment? Ah, thank you very much, Drakenman. That is very kind of you to say. Although that comment does somewhat worry me. Like, what if I did draw bad? Would you just be like, this is bad? Drawing badly. Would you tell someone that? I don't know if it's stabilization. It's when I use certain brushes in a large size, it lags. Um, I personally don't experience that. Um, if you have lagging with certain brush sizes and certain brushes, I would look to see how much, like, I guess, how much resources you've allowed CSP to use of your computer. Because maybe it needs more power or more, you know, insert thing here, and it just doesn't have it. Okay. I think this is looking about right. How much do you use? I give it as much as it can. So space-wise, it has one full, like basically terabyte of space to draw from, and then memory-wise, oh god, there's like a setting where it's just max. So I assume that my maximum is like 10 gigabytes of RAM or something that it can use without messing with other stuff. I'm back. Please no dad jokes. Hi, I'm back. My name's Kai. Can't just say no dad jokes. Come on. That just makes me want to do a dad joke. Thank you. I didn't even think about using a dad joke until you're like, please. Please no dad joke-arinos. Come on. Photoshop has alignment tools that can align a layer to the center or whatever. I actually don't know if CSP has that or not. But you can highlight your entire layer and make it the center of whatever it is that you're doing by cropping or through cropping. That's not red. Hold on. It's a cool idea. It's not red. So for example, if I wanted to make this the center of my entire thing, which it should already be, but let's say it is. So I hold down, I think it is, hold on. So I hold down Control and I click on the layer itself. Then I press C. It is now cropped perfectly to the thing itself. So then I just open up canvas size and change it to, let's say, 2000 by 2000. But have it in the middle, hold on. 2000 by 2000. And bam, now it's perfectly in the middle. So like, if you really, really want something to be in the middle, that is one way that you can do it. Man, allergies suck. Oh, gosh. Just starting to get slapped right now. Yeah, being able to select the entire contents of a whole layer is so good. If you use the selection area tool in CSP, you can also crop it that way too. That's true. But there's no way to tell if you're actually getting like the full layer or not. So that's why I select the layer itself. Zyrtec? Ah, yes, let me just go buy some Zyrtec really quick. Let me just reach over into my Zyrtec hole and get some Zyrtec. Give me a second, chat. Have you ever used Ibis Paint? No. I don't even know if that's... Is that a phone only thing? I don't know. I literally don't know what that is. I'm gonna head out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Unicorn Cola. Feel better soon, my friend. Ooh, okay. I like this. This is a nice color of red. Very bloody. I might be on later in the server. Right on. See you later, Audie. With Photoshop, you can drag a selection. It'll give you guidelines of where you can center it. I mostly like it for placing text. I never, ever, 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 ever work with text in Photoshop because it's so trash. It's like one of the worst text programs outside Clip Studio Paint. I recommend doing your text placement in any other program. Even like MS Paint might be better. Photoshop is so bad for it. And you know what? Clip Studio Paint ain't better. Literal just trashed here. I'm sorry, I have to say it. Illustrator is better in every way. Obviously, not everyone has Illustrator. But if you are seriously working with text, Illustrator is a really, really good one. Clearly, InDesign is like text king. And that is the one and only reason if I continued to have the Adobe suite, it would just be for InDesign. That is a wonderful program. And is just boss at text. I believe it is Affinity Studio, Alinity Studio, something like that, that has a, it's like Alinity or Affinity, I can't remember the name of it, publisher. That is an awesome, awesome program. InDesign? Hell yeah. InDesign is the way to go. Are there any? Yeah, I just mentioned one. Does InDesign align? Yes. Being able to align something is like default for any Adobe program. Let me go find the exact name of it. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to link this in chat. This is Affinity. It has a full suite and it works with any Adobe program that you may have just hanging around. I highly recommend it. I don't even think it's on a subscription program, which is even better. So yeah, if you have both Adobe Illustrator and InDesign, don't use Photoshop for your text. You are torturing yourself for no reason. But yeah, Affinity is goated with the freaking sauce. It is so good. Sorry to interrupt myself. Loopmix, what color is the cape behind him? Like, InDesign is just, it can do everything that Photoshop can do, except better. Like, it's just insane. Photoshop is so useless. So yeah, InDesign, 10 out of 10. Really good for text. Amazing. And if Loopmix isn't here, the cape used to be red, but I think it might be better being an off-white. I think it might be really good being something crazier than that. Do you really want it to stick within these main colors here? Because if so, I can totally do that. Let's see. I'll use those two more. I just hope it's simple to learn as Photoshop. Photoshop is not simple to learn. If you think Photoshop is simple, then you have a long ways to go with Photoshop. People who've been using Photoshop for eons still learn stuff and think it's the most complicated program ever because it's not well done. It's very not user-friendly. Affinity is excellent. It's designed actually for people who are looking to just have Adobe programs but not be perpetually tortured. It actually works and does a really good job. So yeah, Affinity. Hog. So let's see. That looks good, that looks good. Photoshop has too many use cases for its own good. True. It's very true. Time to make these look more like shoes. That's a really good way to put it. It's a jack of all trades, master of none. Oh, you can go wild with the cape. Okay, so let's look at something that doesn't make him look like One Punch Man. If you say it's actually hard, then I should have a problem with the other two. No. What I'm saying is Affinity will be eons easier because it's designed for humans. Photoshop is not designed for humans. Photoshop, not great. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I think that's really nice. Okay, cool. I'm going with that. I don't know. I'm also just really bummed that I have to work with Photoshop. I don't like working with Photoshop. I don't think it's very fun. Um, I don't like that I can't just hire somebody to do the job for me because it's just Photoshop is such a huge waste of my time. Um, there are so many programs that I would much rather use, but I just am not allowed to. And then I'm like forced to pay for the stupid Adobe shit, of which I only really want to use like 3 programs from. So, I don't know. It sucks. The whole thing sucks. Adobe needs to stop. It's time to stop. Industry standard is because people who don't use Photoshop expect you to use it. There's also like a legacy thing involved too. Like, we've been using Photoshop for the past 30 years and it hasn't been a problem. It's like, yeah, that's because you don't think about anything. You don't think about what could be better or what an alternative would be. Like, it's because you think that it's the best because it has a monopoly on everything, but that's slowly changing and you need to change too. You're costing your company bajillions of dollars on something that isn't even like good anymore. Photoshop and shit used to be great, but now it's just like really trashed here. I never used it for drawing. No, I don't my job isn't drawing. I'm a designer. And I work with designers. So like I don't think that it should ever be used for drawing at all. I think that it's the worst drawing program. But I sure as hell would never be caught using it for fucking design. Jesus Christ. It's awful for doing design work. Photoshop is not a design program, just as it's not an illustration program. It is a photo manipulation program, if that. It's fallen so far. I have such disrespect for it. Very disappointed in it. Also, like, CSP shouldn't be used for design. In no way would I ever recommend Clip Studio Paint for somebody who says that they're an aspiring designer. Never, never, never. This is an illustration program. You can make album covers with Photoshop. You can make album covers with my fucking left toe. That doesn't mean I recommend it, right? If you're designing something that's like serious, you don't waste your time with Photoshop. Waste your time in a design program. Do all your photo manipulation and poopy and diapers in Photoshop, but leave the designing to a design program, such as InDesign. Or I honestly wouldn't use Illustrator for that kind of design work, but you know, you could use Illustrator. CSP is for illustration and comic and manga work. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's for illustration. Which is what I do here. But for design work, fuck no on Photoshop. Photoshop is for photo manipulation. That is what it is for. Can it do other things? Yes. Can it do it as well as InDesign? No. No, 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 no.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Thank you, thank you. Also, I don't think anyone should be designing album covers in Photoshop. At that point, you should just be, I don't know, drawing them out on paper and doing only like special effects in Lightroom and I don't know, just take good photos. That would be the best album art that you could possibly do. It's probably a really good photo. Unless you're just doing it for fun, of which, you know, just use whatever you want. You are more than welcome to use your left toe. Like, I used to do all of my illustration in Photoshop. So, like, it would be kind of ridiculous if I walked around and said, no, Photoshop can do illustration. Like, of course it can. So can MS Paint. I'm not going to recommend MS Paint for anyone, because it sucks. For the majority of users that you will encounter, MS Paint is not to be used as a primary illustration program. It just isn't. Can you do it as such? Sure, if you really want like a challenge and want to torture yourself. And there is something really fun about, you know, that. But for anybody who's an aspiring artist, the first words out of my mouth won't be, yes, use MS Paint, it's fine. May I ask your personal recommendations for such stuff that you've mentioned? Which part? I've talked about a lot of things very rapidly. Like, if I were to hire a designer for an album cover and they said that they did it in Photoshop, I would not hire them. Unless they had a really great portfolio that showed that they knew how to use other programs and their work reflected that. And there's just a genius for some reason. Then maybe I would hire them. Designing. Designing what? Because design is a huge, huge thing. Somebody who designs web pages, for example, versus somebody who does logo work or does typography. Those are all completely different facets of design, right? And they would all use different programs. Mainly stuff like Legos and titles for books. Logos and titles for books. If you're doing logo work, you need an illustration program or just a piece of paper and a pencil. Then you use Illustrator for the main, like, part of doing your logo representation and presentation. And InDesign to put together how you would show your clients your logo work, and then InDesign for doing covers. So Illustrator is the main part where you put everything together from your sketch work, and then you use InDesign to present it in feasible ways. And you send whatever your InDesign file is off to the publisher. Thank you. Photoshop has no place in any of that unless you're doing like very specific Photoshop mock-ups. But even then, like, that would just be for presentation, which you would then put into InDesign anyway. Does that make sense? Just want to make sure. Thank you, thank you. Or you can use any of the affinity equivalences, of which then you wouldn't have to deal with Adobe. That's a win-win. I was wondering, is it fine if the character we requested on the wheel is a half body? Absolutely. But if you want them to be drawn with a full body, you gotta tell me what's going on under them, you know? You gotta give me the pieces in some way. Yeah, like you could give me a stick figure in the redeems. And I do not mind at all. I don't need a fancy reference at all or anything. Illustrators for editing, no. Illustrators for creating your logo and realizing it. InDesign is for the final product. You make your logo in Illustrator. Why drown me? Why? By editing, I mean making it. That is concerning to me that you said editing. Yes, you make your final logo in Illustrator. You sketch it out and present it in InDesign up until that point. Then you do your finals in Illustrator. Mock all that stuff up. You send it off to your client. They approve it. It's a huge, huge process. Yeah, let me know if anything I said just doesn't make sense or, you know, whatever. And I can explain anything further. That's better. When making logos / titles, you modify fonts in Illustrator. No, you don't. No, 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 no. You never ever want to modify fonts unless you really know what you are doing, which most designers, even professional ones, do not know how to do. Especially modifying fonts in Illustrator means that you are quite literally breaking the rules of font usage, especially if you do not own the font and especially if they are a free font. You are now being an art thief. And at that point, if your client figures that out, they can get sued and then you can get sued. Don't do that. Do not do that. I beg of you, don't do that. If you're just modifying fonts and calling that a logo, then you have a long ways. What if it's a font you made? Then why are you modifying it? If you made it, then why are you modifying it? Another thing is, if you have a logo, right, and it only is just a font or something, that's not really a logo. It's a word mark. And they have very, very different rules. You don't even need to go through Illustrator if you're just using a word mark. You can just go into InDesign and do all of that there. But please, please, please do not just modify someone else's font. That is really bad. Really, really, really bad. Especially if you found the font online through DaFont or, you know, whatever. That's really, really bad. And if that's something that you're selling or presenting to a client, you are not going to have a good time. To make it bigger, turn a certain way to fit a certain size. You don't want to ever alter someone else's typeface. Ever, ever, ever. But if you mean just to make it larger, use InDesign. InDesign is king for using type. And you certainly don't want to do that in Photoshop. Jesus Christ, no. Photoshop's use of vector or vector equivalent is very poor. My own writing is its own font. I mean, when written in cursive, it is. Everyone's writing is their own typeface. Whether or not it's a good typeface, you know, that's up for debate. Yeah, I'm talking about creating word marks and whatnot, Kazuna. That's what I'm talking about too. If you're making a logo, do it in Illustrator. If you're making a word mark, do it in InDesign. Ghost Orchid, welcome, my friend. You're in the middle of a very heated argument about why you should never use Photoshop to fuck with fonts. Because it's really bad. I've never used Photoshop, period. You blessed, blessed being. Keep on keeping on. Photoshop sucks. It doesn't do any job well, except for photo manipulation, but unless you're a photographer, don't use Photoshop. Ah, thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, you are here from Tuki. Right on. I hope Tuki's having a good day. I used Photoshop because of a digital art class in high school. Yeah, high school art classes don't know shit about Adobe products. I really don't know why they push Photoshop so hard. They did it for my classes too, and I just think it's like really weird looking back on it. They need to understand that Photoshop is for photo manipulation and really nothing more. So yeah, college classes do too. No, they should not. An actual college design class will not force you to design in Photoshop. Hard stop. I love drawing with Kai's stream on. Oh, thank you. You love hearing me argue? Aw. Thank you. They are community created and curated. Almost every single one of them is from a different artist. And I personally think that's awesome. I really like it. I guess you're wrong because you designed a few things. No, I'm not wrong. So when it comes to actual design, actual design, not look at this logo I made for a project in class. I'm talking about actual, like, this is portfolio work for an attempt at redoing a campaign for, I don't know, fucking Coke. Like, that is very, very different than check out this logo I did. There's a huge, huge difference between that, and I don't think that most college courses, if they're not like actual design courses, will ever cover something like that. They will cover something along the lines of, here's how you open Photoshop for the first time. You know, like that's not a design course. That is a how to open your Photoshop for the first time course. And there's a huge, huge difference between that and an actual design job. So saying that you've designed something in Photoshop doesn't make Photoshop a great program for design, because I could say that I've designed a ton of stuff in MS Paint, as I've said before. That doesn't make MS Paint a designer's choice program in any way. Of anything, it just means that I'm an excellent designer and I could work with trash and make treasure. You know what I mean? Like, it's not good, and it's not something that necessarily I would say that I'm proud of, because look at this thing that I made in MS Paint. Like, I'm not ever going to be able to put that into my portfolio because it was made in Paint, you know? That's what I'm saying. And in the industry, you're not going to be using Paint. Not ever. Never, ever, for never, ever. I will always encourage people, you know, to fuck around in Photoshop and have fun and you know, whatever. But in no way should you ever use it or seek it out for design, because it's not a design program. That's pretty much it. Your computer lost connection? I'm sorry to hear that. Is that something that happens to you a lot, Toamek? And of course, like, if you're freelance, you can do whatever the heck you want. I'm talking about industry design, which is the majority of design out there. Like, if you're working at an agency, for example, you're not going to be using MS Paint. If they catch you using MS Paint, they will fire you. And then probably make fun of you as you are leaving. You will be a legend. Okay, I think this is looking alright. I'm going to correct this a little bit. I feel like the reds need to be brighter. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm curious, what would you say is the proper way to make a title logo for a book? Are you talking a logo or a word mark? Thank you, thank you. Alright. And this character's name is Jean. Look at that Jean. So a word mark is, so let me show you the difference between a logo and a word mark, because I feel like there's some confusion. So let me open up a new thing here. Okay. Let's talk about word marks. So a word mark is a logo that's made out of words. So if you have a book, right? And it says, PP, but just minus the last E. And it has maybe a little flourish under it. Maybe the P, you know, comes off to the side a little bit like this. And then you have your lovely illustration down below of, you know, your horse, right? PP the horse. And he's on an adventure. And this is your book, okay? So this is a word mark because it's just letters. Even if you add like nice little flourishes to it, maybe some embroidery, you know, whatever, this is a word mark, 100%. So then what a logo is if you have, let's also make it a book for some reason. No one really uses logos for books, but you know, it happens. If you have something like that, but instead it's PP the horse and he's, I don't know, in a circle like this. All right? This is a logo. There's no words on this. It's just PP the horse with the illustration because you didn't want to hire another illustrator to do this job. Okay? And all you know is this logo, right? So sometimes you will have pairing of a word mark and a logo, but this symbol here is a logo. That is the difference between the two. Logos are best made in Illustrator because you can work with vector. If you have a word mark, I really recommend that you work with it in InDesign and finish it in InDesign. You don't want to fuck with letters too much because then it's really just kind of fucky and shitty looking. So for word marks, I recommend Illustrator or InDesign. Heavy emphasis on InDesign. And this is to create the final versions of whatever it is that you're using. So up until this point, you need to be making thumbnail sketches. Thumbnail sketches are stuff like this. So it has PP the horse, or maybe you could have the horse itself, but it's actually in a square for whatever reason. So you have all of these thumbnail sketches of what each logo could look like, of each iteration of what it could be. You never ever want to just hop into Illustrator and just start pushing shit around. Don't do that. Sketch out your ideas first. Your client will say, I really like this one. And then you go, okay. And you bring it into Illustrator and you do it. Same thing goes for word marks. So if you have a word mark, you can figure it out on the book page like this, and you have hundreds and hundreds of these thumbnails of different ideas of what you'd do. Right? You have all these different things that you could have done. And there are hundreds of these. You can sketch this out on a piece of paper. You can sketch it out in CSP. You can do whatever. But regardless, your final product in either one should be InDesign or Illustrator. When you send it off to the publisher, it should be an InDesign file. They will go, where's your PDF? What are you doing? Like, you don't just send a Photoshop PDF of some raster shit. You put together an InDesign document of everything that you want. You want all the layers there. You want everything to be labeled appropriately. If you have spot colors, then you label the spot colors and do everything correctly that way. And you could really only do that in InDesign and Illustrator. Photoshop cannot do that. You do not want to use Photoshop as your last final thing. Photoshop is good for mockups. And that's pretty much it when it comes to design. So yeah, there you go. Use Illustrator for logos, InDesign for word marks. You can hand in a napkin doodle. There's a documentary about this guy who did a whole bunch of just really awesome logos and InDesign and word marks and stuff, and he did it on a fucking it was like a bar napkin. But yeah, it was like really impressive. All of his stuff was like traditional work. So he had like just these huge sketchbooks of like type. And it was like literal hand-rendered type, and it was beautiful. Like, holy shit. The whole time I was referring to word marks, I didn't know there was a separate term for that. Well, now you do. You want to work in the program that best suits your needs. If you're working with type, you want to work with a program that handles type well. Photoshop is not that program. InDesign is really good. Illustrator, really good. But for now, bam, we're gonna do this. So let me make sure people are on the list. If you remember when I showed my work in progress of my comic title, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's fine. My statements still stand. Okay, Ruby Phen got you Epileth. Okay. Nightcapped? Hi, Nightcapped. Alright, it says that I'm missing one. Why? Octa, that's who I'm missing. It is a really big wheel. I mean, it is a bit cheaper to enter today. I imagine that's probably why it's a bit full. It's kind of crazy. Alright, guys. Let's do a prediction. If you're low on points, here's how you get more. The last winner won like 2,000 or something like that points. They could enter in again if they wanted to. What do you mean, wait, what? Yeah, I said your name because I was adding you on. Is this the last wheel? I don't know. It kind of depends. If the character is somewhat complicated, then yeah. If it's a really, really easy character, then no. But it depends. This is either going to be the last one or second to last one. And we will find that out together. My goal is always to end at around like 5:30 my time. It is currently almost 4 my time. So I have time for about one more. But again, it depends. The submissions are full of Final Fantasy XIV characters. Oh boy. Are you on the West Coast? I am. West Coast, best coast. Although I am incredibly jealous of the East Coast. But you know, it is what it is. Alright, friends. Are you ready? Potentially last wheel. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. East Coast represent. Boo! Boo, East Coast, boo! It's Bly! Are you here, Bly? Let me see what you would like. Congratulations, my friend. And if Bly isn't here, then they get their character Among Us. Okay, let's see. Bly. You choose which one. Okay, I have to choose from several characters. Okay. A bit difficult to tell about these characters, but here's what I'm given. I think this is just the only two characters I have, right? So we have a guy and a girl. I wish that I knew what her shoes looked like. I really like her dress though. But yeah, if Bly doesn't answer in, I don't know, like the next couple minutes, then I will Among Us the crap out of this girl. Alright. I really like her design. I think she's really pretty. I like that she has, let me bring it up big again. I like that she has like these wings, these scaled wings. I think that's really cool. I like her eye color. It's very bright. I also don't see Bly in chat. Alright. Time for an Among Us. And I will draw both of them as Among Us characters. Because I think they're cute. Alright. So here's my idea. So for the girl on the right, I'm just gonna go straight into the line art. What did I miss? You're about to see someone get Among Us. So they won't lose their points, but they will get removed from the wheel. And they get they get their character drawn very quickly as an Among Us OC. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, so she's got really cute hair. I'm going to replicate her cute hair, I guess. Oh yeah. This is what we all came here for, clearly. She's got a really nice dress on. I don't know what her shoes look like, so I'm just gonna have her wear a dress. It is bean time. So glad we get to finally do this. Who won the prediction? Oh, Bly did. Whoa, shit! Wait, who won the prediction? Fuck. Hold on. It was red. Okay. There. Phew. Let's see. Who won red? It was... Oh, shit. A whole bunch of people. Tuki, congratulations on the win. I have a question. If I make you a character, would you like to have their eyes hidden? Well, don't make me a character. Wait, why am I being made a character? Oh yeah, this is a high quality art time. So before we would just go on to the next person, but a lot of people, they felt kind of, I don't know, upset that they won. And a lot of people really like that I draw Among Us OCs, so here we are. It's the compromise. It's a question because I want to make some avatar or draw stuff. What if you made another OC? I have too many? That's fair. Do you have a super cool vampire OC? I also subscribe to that. You can kind of never have too many. Do you want me to refund Bly? Yes. Is this the last wheel winner? No. We will do one more after this because this is very, very simple. Thank you for asking, Deselect. Can I send 2 reference links in one request? Yes. Yes, you can. What a beautiful Among Us OC. I will give her blush. Anyone else fiending for some PB&J? Honestly, yeah. I think that sounds really good. Honestly, yeah. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich sounds amazing right now. You just hungry, it doesn't count? It counts. Yes, it does. I hate how can you hate peanut butter? Surging. How, dude? It drives me nuts. Yeah, I don't think getting Among Us is a, it's a bad thing. It's different, and I'm sure not everyone likes it, but, you know, it's not bad. Okay. Now we're gonna make this a little bigger, add our shines and all of that. If it has meat and cheese, I like it. Okay, but what about, like, vegetables, bro? Like, do you like vegetables? I think vegetables are pretty, as the kids say nowadays, pretty poggers. What about jam? I know, I've actually asked this question to him several times. He's never, like, seen jam before or something. I don't understand. I don't get him. He's an enigma. That was quick. It's an Among Us character. What do you expect? For it to take a bajillion years? My mom used to make peanut butter and lettuce. I've had that too. I really like it. Why are the Among Us beans so charming? I don't know. I'm starting to think it's like a parasite or something. Like, you know how cats have like toxoplasmosis, where they like get you to like cats more? Like that's the whole thing of like what it is. Maybe that's Among Us too. Eh. I don't think I like doing scales like that. I do scales my way. Okay. And there we go. Sorry, Bly, you're not here, my guy. Okay, I don't know what these characters are named. So, Bly. Right. Next character. Bam. Based on the description, I wouldn't like peanut sauce. I think you would like peanut sauce. If you like peanut soup, I think you would like it. All right. Are y'all ready? Let's predict. Thank you, thank you. I made an Among Us self-insert for the pure insanity of it. But why? Your insanity? Yo, hold up, my points come back. Wait, what? Hey, Jam, how's it going? Do you want a refund on that one? Let me get you a refund. There you go. Working on that bat info, on the bat info, Kai, it would still be a work in progress. Elaborate. I had 16K now, or earlier, now I have 9. Wait, what? Praying for a precious bean to be selected. Oh wait, that's all of them. True. I think every single character on here is like fire. I really, really like drawing OCs. Are my mods forming an Amogus Megazord? That's illegal. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Is this mutiny? Is this what mutiny looks like? Ask me a common food to see if I like it or not. Rice. Also, 3, 2, 1, go! It is just barely coffee text. Coffee text, are you here? Coffee text? Hey, you are here. Very cool, very cool.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Sparky, thank you so much for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. All right. Uh, that is a green win. Bam. Thank you so much, Sparky. For real, like, you have been so hot diggity dang supportive for the past basically year. So yeah, it really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. All right, coffee text. Let me put your name in here. Shoop. And let me find your thing. Okay, this will be the last one because Among Us was funny, but it did take a little bit of time. It's kind of perfectly worked out. Cute OC. Okay, hold on. Let me get a appropriate image. I cannot show the one that's on the left. I hope you understand. But beautiful. Hold on. Uh, Beautiful character. My gosh, so pretty. Great detail with the hands too. This is awesome markings. Who did the art for this? The base is by Frankie HW. Lovely design. Wow. Jun the Bun on Twitter. Very cool. I will see you later, D Cruz. Thanks for being here. Alright, tell me a little bit about this character, Coffee Text. The Among Us is so funny. Hold on, I need to get this off my screen. Okay, tell me a bit about them. I also love that she's like 80% legs. That's just such good design. So regarding the character, tell me about like personality, if they have any powers or hobbies or anything at all. They're a bit of a shy bun, but quite amicable once you get close. Very cool. Do they identify as they them? Because I do not want to misgender your character. Non-binary, hail yeah. No powers, just a regular bun. Very nice. I think that they are absolutely adorable. 10 out of 10. Excellent design. I want them honestly just looking kind of cute. That's my goal here. Non-binary? That's very good. I really like their body type. This is something that I think is pretty unique. You like rice? Oh, good. Good, Surging Dragon, good. Thank goodness. Peanut soup is such a meme now. I really think it's so funny. Sorry for not talking. How dare you? How can we ever recover? Oh, you're fine. I hope everything's going okay over there, internal fox. Infernal fox. I'm allergic to rice, but I eat it anyway. Dang. What kind of allergy are we talking about? Hopefully it's nothing super severe. It makes sense, right? That they're a large portion leg. I mean, they're a bunny rabbit after all. Asthma? You're allergic to the asthma in the rice? Just kidding. See? Yeah, I think for a lot of people with asthma, myself included, there are many different triggers that it can be. Interesting that it's rice. Does it happen with other grains as well? Is it all grains? She's such a cute character. I really hope I do them justice. I'm so scared of like pseudo furry anthro characters because I'm just garbage at drawing them. It's wheat too? Okay, so it seems to be all grains then, yeah? Interesting. Sorry that you're allergic to grains. That's insane. But I mean, there are also people out there who are allergic to like water, so it's possible, you know? All I know is that if rice made it to where I couldn't breathe, I probably would not eat it anymore. Because at that point, it's really not like... It's not a good idea, you know? See, like buns, bats, foxes, and Among Uses. You got me. That's me. Very cute. I really like giving buns kind of a chubbier face. Because, like, bunny rabbits have cheeks, right? People who are allergic to cats, it's not because of their fur, but it's because of their saliva. That is true. There are people who are allergic to their fur, but it's very, very rare compared to the very common allergy of to their saliva. Some people are allergic to kind of every kind of fur, cats included. Another fun fact about cats is that their poo contains toxoplasmosis, which is basically like a little parasite. Um, it affects different things differently. Um, so with rats, for example, and mice and other vermin, it makes them not experience fear. So when a cat comes in, the mouse will not run. It's kind of nuts, right? So what it does in human is, ever heard of cat scratch fever? That's a thing. It makes you like cats more and become almost obsessive about it. It's kind of nuts, right? Maybe it has a reduction of fear, but it also makes us really like cats. I believe that it's probably more risk-taking for sure. Cats are kind of wild. It's like biological warfare with them. But there are little biological warfare machines, and they're so cute about it, right? Now I'm just a dodo head. Could be because of the cat. Could also be because of just getting older. The older I get, the more of a dodo head I become. But also the more, like, I get accepting of being a dodo head, you know? Like, oh man, I made a mistake. That's fine. I'll do better next time. Cats have never been truly domesticated by humans. Yeah, yes. Although the metric by which that is measured is pretty bad. A domesticated cat is very, very different from a feral or even wild cat. They're super, super different. But on like an evolutionary basis, I think you are correct, yeah. Really long sleeves. I like that. Good design. I just now noticed that there's only one suspender. That's so good. What do you think of the cat game Stray? I haven't played it, so I'm not going to give an opinion based on my own experience. Um, I think it's one of the most boring games I've ever watched. I don't think that the content is really enough out there, or enough in the game. And as somebody who's been watching production of it for a really long time, I feel like it still isn't quite finished. I also think that it's really strange that the cat has to read things rather than being shown things or experience things. Like it's very much a tell game rather than a show game. And for a cat protagonist, I think that that's a huge downside. It really, I imagine it doesn't have much replayability either. So like, I don't know. I think it's fine. It should be a lot cheaper than what it is. But there are also a lot of people out there who really, really are into the concept, and for them that's like enough. So, not for me, but I don't think it's a bad game. It could be something so much more though. So that's my 2 cents. Thank you, thank you. What's it like not to have a virus in your PC? Honestly, it does feel like my PC is just running better. I said this to Mike last night, that I was just so relieved. Like I felt like a huge weight had been lifted off my shoulders in a very strange way. Apparently I think I was just really stressed out about playing it. Because it doesn't really feel good to not be good at a game, but also to I almost felt like I was kind of helpless with it, and that's not great. So I'm really happy. Maybe I'll play it again in the future, but for now, I think I'm gonna need a break. Rabbit feet make me happy. Look how goofy they are. Oh, oh, oh. I love them. Are you talking about Valorant? Yes. That is the virus. The virus is Valorant. It's kind of, I mean, I don't know if I ran into any cheaters in Valorant, you know? So what they have, I'm sure works. However, I don't like having to restart my whole computer just because I wanted to play Valorant. That sucks. It sucks and it's cringe. Apparently it doesn't stop cheaters. No way, dude. It doesn't even work? Oh, God. That's so funny. That's really goofy. Shooting games are not my forte, but it's definitely fun for friends, for sure. And any commentary that I make about Valorant is like purely my own opinion. I just don't know enough about Valorant, especially on a competitive level, to actually have like commentary. But for me personally, I just did not have fun with it. Not for me. I'll stick to other shooters. Like Apex. I really like Apex. And it's really, really satisfying. With Valorant, every single time that I did well or got an ace or, you know, whatever it is, it felt really hollow. Like, you know, I really didn't deserve it. Whereas with Apex, every single fight that we win and do well in, I'm just overflowing with like pride for my team and the fact that we, you know, did the right thing and made the right decisions and whatever. That's how I feel with that. It's a very different feeling for me. So I much prefer feeling prideful in myself and in my team over like, oh, I don't know if I deserved that, you know? It's just not a great feeling. Like if I kill somebody in an Apex, I know that I got that kill because my bullets went where I wanted them to go. Whereas with Valorant, there are many times where I accidentally headshot someone through a wall because I was walking and spraying. Like, because I was fearfully walking and spraying. And while funny, it's very like hollow, and it reminds you that the game is not entirely skill-based, that there is a level of randomness to it on its most basic function, which is shooting. And that feels pretty bad. A lot of the character abilities revolve around honestly making you just feel powerless. Like you aren't able to see, you aren't able to act. There are some situations where you cannot win no matter what you do. And it's because someone played a better character than you in that exact situation. And I don't like that. With Apex, I feel like there's always a solution to any of the problems. No one's ever going to win because of their character alone. And yeah, it's just not for me. I can understand the appeal of it though, for sure. And I think that a lot of it is really similar to how people view Overwatch. Where they really enjoy being like this powerful character that can stop full movements and stuff. And I'm just not into that. That's sick. Michael Jordan, that is amazing. Holy shit. Welcome, first-time chatter. Although, if I am going to give advice, so for me, at least, the first-time chat becomes like a little bit, like off-center because it's the first-time chat thing. So maybe be like, hey, as the first-time chat, and then do that. That's sick. Who's that from? Amazing. Oh, it's so high def. Incredible. 10 out of 10. It came out perfect for you. Here's, let me show you what it looks like for me. So here, because of the first time chatter thing, it like bumps it over a little bit. It'd be so sick if it were just like perfect, you know? Of course, I'm not gonna make it perfect because I'm like 2 head. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. God, it's so good. Alright, well, lucky chatters, I guess. You know, fuck you guys, I guess. I don't know. Kazuna, thank you so much for being here. Your questions are always welcome. You did not come off as rude or, you know, whatever with asking questions. I really appreciate it. You have a really good attitude. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. Speaking of good and night, this is such a cute character. Holy heck. I love them. I have a newfound respect for chambermaids. I don't know if I do, but I like Chamber. I think he's a cool looking character for sure. My heart goes out to them for playing a character that is not annoying. What? Chamber's so annoying. Just free gunman. He's wait, Otter, Otter, my dude. The guy could just shoot and then leave. I have a newfound respect for chambermaids. Your thoughts on Nian? I think that visually, her design is stunning. I love all of her sound effects, and I think that she's actually like really, really well designed. I think she's in a low tier for a reason though, because all of her abilities are pretty much very selfish. She only makes herself fast. She only does this for herself. She only does this other thing for herself. She's very, very selfish. And in a team game, I don't think that has much playability, but I think she's like wildly fun. Every single time I've seen her play, I think she just looks really fun. So that's my 2 cents. I don't think she's great for a team game. There's a reason she's like F tier. But yeah, I think she's super fun. And design 10 out of 10. Yeah, a stun can only go so far. It's not really like, I don't even know if she's an initiator or anything, but one of her abilities is quite literally just to make herself faster. Like what? I'm sorry. Why? Chamber doesn't blind me, therefore I don't hate him. Fair. Very fair. I think chambermains are some of the most proud and confident players out there. They have no problem peeking in situations where they should not peek. She seems like the most unique character. I agree. Everyone else really does seem very similar. And as much as I'd like to say that, like, my main KO is really unique, he's not. And that's, like, his shtick. Duelist abilities are self-centered, kind of. Duelist abilities are generally... They help their team do something. So, like, I don't know. I also hate Jet. I think Jet is trash. Again, she's, like, just a really selfish... hero. Character? I don't know. Agent? That's what you guys call them. Horrible name. I think that a lot of duelists are inherently just not very good. Design-wise. I think they're probably great in game. You know, they kick ass or whatever. But I don't think that really makes for good gameplay or a good character design. Yeah, I really like Neon. She looks great. Her sounds are cool. Her ult is wrong for the game. It belongs in Overwatch. But, you know, it's only one of the biggest game companies out there. You know, everybody makes mistakes. They'll get it eventually. That's sarcasm, by the way. No one should get a lightning gun in a CSGO like. It's really wrong. Kale? No. I play KO. K-A-Y-O. He's my main man. My Robo Squeeze from Valorant. Blessed be his robo heart. I enjoyed his gameplay. I'm not very good at him, but that's fine. I only recently realized that I suck not because I suck, but because I just don't understand the game, and that's fine. I don't mind that. The one thing I'll miss of Valorant is the big beam meme. What? Oh, Brimmy and his stimmy, yeah. You should look up Wide Joy. That's actually a really good meme. So they at some point released like I don't know, some sort of artwork, promotional artwork, and accidentally made Killjoy really, really wide. Like they just stretched her. And everybody like memed on it really hard. Naturally, they removed it from the game. But then they brought it back. And they made it like an event where all Killjoys were wide, like their model in-game was just fucking wide. And it was so funny. So like she would look fine from the side, and then as soon as she turned to face you, she was just like huge. So I thought that was really good, and like I think that's hilarious. I don't know. Yeah, it's good. Maybe they should have had it as a permanent mode. I don't know. I would have played Wide Joy mode. They're so cute. Bunny OCs, man. They get me. Hero shooters, am I right? Honestly, yeah. Like, so much to the probably disappointment of Deselect, I really like Quake Champions. I think it's a, you know, it is a hero shooter, right? But I think that the abilities are really interesting, and they don't feel like that bad. But then I'll come across like a scale bearer or something who just runs into me and instantly kills me, and I'll think to myself like, I mean, this sucks. Like, if only we were all the same guy. So yeah, I think it's just something that hero shooters will always suffer from. And maybe that's why they're popular, is because it gets people to argue, and arguing is bringing attention to the game, you know? I didn't like that Quake Champions didn't have a campaign. That would have been really cool to have a campaign, right? I would have loved that. I didn't even think about that, because I'm not really a true Quake fan. I'm a wannabe Quake fan. That'd have been really sick. That's a nah, really? You don't like... Oh. Interesting. Tell us about it, Deselect, our resident Quake guy. This is what you get for talking in chat. Now you're gonna have to explain yourself. Speaking of explaining yourself, this music is kind of crazy. It started really popping off. Necromunda? Hired gun. I'm not familiar with Necromunda. Necromunda? Okay. Is it a boomer shooter? It's a Warhammer game? Oh, well, okay. Alright. So, the answer to that, I suppose, is maybe yes. Warhammer is for, you know, boomers, so... Boomer... It's the term! It's a boomer shooter. It's a lot like the new Doom games. I'm not into it. The one game that I really want to play is shit, hold on. I almost have the name of it. Of course I remember the robot's name in it. Hold on. Ultra Kill. There. Oh, phew. Yes, Ultra Kill. That's the one that it's like top of my list. Thank you guys. I really, really want to play that. I'm excited to. Hopefully sometime soon I can. Everyone knows. I love that everyone knows, except for me, because I just forget. So sorry. Why don't you play it? It's the same reason why I really don't play a lot of games, and that's because I don't have a whole lot of time. Not in this house. RoboQuest is Gunfire Reborn with better gun game mechanics. Interesting. If I gifted the game, I think I already own it. So it's not like the fact that I can't afford it or something. It's literally the fact that I just don't have time to play it. And it's also like the same reason, right, that I'm quitting Valorant rather than I'm putting the game down. Is because if I don't quit it, then I will probably pick it up again and waste time in it, knowing that I'm not going to take it any further than just a very casual game. And I'm not interested in that. Let's see. There's a really interesting shooter that I keep coming back to. Let me open up my Steam and tell you guys about what it is. It's called BPM, or bullets per minute. It has a lot of problems, and you know, there's a lot of reasons why I don't like it. But for like a really casual shooter, that's a really great game. The music is pretty good. The mechanic is a very interesting one. I don't know how successful it is, but it is interesting. And I genuinely really have been enjoying it. I don't play it as much anymore. But it is like, if you're looking for a good pseudo boomer shooter, you know, that's a good one. BPM, bullets per minute. Really quite zesty. And once like you get pretty far into the game, it feels like it's genuinely ramping up in difficulty and timing and all that stuff. Things really start just piling on levels and layers, and it feels really good. It's very satisfying. Also, the giant, I don't know, angel chicken that sells you things, that guy's such a G. Such a good little boy. The best boy. Are you waiting for Kai and Deselect to play Siege? You better keep sleeping, boy. Best keep sleeping. Get your rest. I don't know. I might play Siege at some point. I remember downloading it with Deselect a while ago, and we like, I think we got caught in some like barbed wire on the ground, and we were like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, why is there barbed wire in my video games? And then we uninstalled. Oh man, it was just really funny. What the? Barbed wire? In my game? Nah. It was a really funny experience. But at the same time, as much as like I pretty much instantly uninstalled Siege, I don't think it's a bad game. I don't know if it's the game for me though, but I do really like respect it. I don't know how Deselect feels about it, but I respect it. Siege is very different from its launch. Interesting. I don't think I played it at launch. I played it maybe 2 years ago? Maybe 3? Something like that. Anybody have some single player FPS to suggest? I mean, maybe. As you know, as much of a simpleton as I am, have you played Titanfall 2? Literally, like one of my favorite games of all time. Dusk is really good. I don't know. Deselect, do you have any games that you might recommend someone? Gunfire Reborn has already been recommended. I think Gunfire is way better with friends though. Wrath, Aeon of Ruin is pretty good if you get it on sale. Also RoboQuest. Interesting, RoboQuest. This is like the 4th time it's been mentioned today. And not by the same people. I don't know, any multiplayer FPS can instantly become a single player FPS if you just ignore your team. So like, you know, you could install Valorant and treat it like a single player game. Just like the way most Valorant players seem to play. Got him. God, this is such a cute character. I'm sorry I keep gushing over them. Has Kai been gushing over my character for the past bit? Yeah. I imagine it was getting, annoying, so I will stop for a little bit. Every, like, 5 minutes, I'll, like, stop and go, oh, they're so cute, and then continue. Alright, good. I just don't want to be annoying any more than normal. I think what I will attempt to do is give this character really soft, like, just really polite shading. I think it would look really good. Do you like games with a bow, Coyote Rex? And boy, do I have the battle royale for you. That's a joke. Don't play Apex and use the bow, please. Don't be one of them. One of us. Okay, line art done. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, shush. Okay. Does this character always wear the same shirt? Just want to make sure that if I write "bite me" on it, that is something that they would wear. Because you know, sometimes people wear different clothes, and sometimes people are okay with wearing different clothes. Ah, this is such a nice color of red. Usually, yeah? Okay. And just for the record, I add in markings and stuff on a separate layer. I know what their colors are. You do have a work with different clothes. Ooh. Would you, if it's safe for work, would you want to share it? Just out of curiosity, I'd really like to see it. I like Bunny too. Flame Egg Yoshi. Welcome, welcome. Today I'm drawing cute characters. This is the last one that I'm doing today. And boy, are they cute. How is your day so far? Would you like them linked here or straight to Discord DMs? I mean, if you want to share them in the server, that's totally fine. I was just saying that you should show them here. I remember this place, but I didn't get to visit, so I wanted to take a peek. Aw! I remember your name, but I don't remember why I remember your name. Maybe because I also tried to call you Flaming Yoshi before. This is so cute! May I bring this up on stream? To show the people? And that's to Coffee, by the way. That's super cute art. Okay. Have you done Art Fight? I have not. I didn't have time this year. I really wanted to. But next year. Next year. Alright, let's see. This is the artwork of this character wearing some different clothes. I like these pants a lot. This is really cute. The stripes, though, that's awesome. Really, really nice. Also done by Jen Bun. Very nice, very nice. Are these, squishables? Gosh, what are they called? I used to have these. Um, there's something, shit. They're called like squishables or something. I really like them. Squishmallows, yes, yes, yes. That's it, that's it. Very cute. I love your character. They're adorable. I have far too many. You know who has a lot of them? Is Chino Weaver, one of our mods here. They have so many. And it's a really impressive collection. You guys should show each other your squishmallows. Chief mod, yeah. Very true. Chief mod. Actually, this whole body part might be brown. Oh, I just see now that there's a bunch of jewelry on each hand, and I did not notice that before. I feel like you can simp for a character, but not be like, you know, attracted to them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not attracted to this character, but gosh diggity dang, I'd be lying if I wasn't simping hard. Can I say that? I think they're really cute. Has anyone here collected Beanie Babies before? When I was 10? Really? Do you still have them? Did your parents tell you, like, whatever you do, don't sell them or anything like that? You have one? Really? Okay. Do you know which one you have? Yeah, they're still worthless. Fair. I don't know why anybody thought that they would get like really expensive. Like because they're like dolls, right? Like they're not going to get like really crazy. They can't. They're just gonna fall apart after X amount of years. Echo? Oh my goodness. Hey. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Beanie Babies were proto NFTs. That's so funny. That's really funny. I'm so proud that you guys hate crypto. So proud. Thank goodness. Keep it up, chat. You're doing good.
You had an insane run with an art thief who used my character for his YouTube channel for 2 years. Did YouTube do anything about it? Because the last time that someone took my artwork and used it on YouTube and like my characters and stuff, YouTube actually took it down. And I was so surprised. Like I did the whole like, hey, you know, this is my character, can you please give me credit for it? And they never responded ever. And I'm like, okay, well, then I'm gonna have to ask you to like remove it, you know? Who is the crypto simp? You know? Crypto simp disgusting. Yeah, Echo, how did you handle it? If you don't mind us asking. And I think you run into more art thieves than I do. Just 3 copyright strikes deleted his channel. Oof, that sucks. Don't steal art. Oh, snap. I just realized that this is an inner sleeve. I did not see that. How do I do this? I had someone tell me they stole my character for D&D and they got art from them. They showed me they hadn't changed a thing at all, even though they claimed to use it for inspiration. That's awful. That is awful. Art theft is on the weekly for me. That sucks. I will usually look once every month or so, because I'll just have like an art theft day where I go and I file for takedowns and I go through all the shit. It sucks. Yeah, I don't know why someone would just steal someone else's character. That's just actually nuts to me. Like, if you like someone's character that much, go talk with them. Go ask them about how they made their character. You know? Go get inspired, like, the real way. Nobody ever steals my characters. You might not have the viewership for it. Echo is... They have a lot of viewership. A lot of people watch their stuff. Also, yeah, Google plays a huge part in it too. Okay, that's good, that's good. Bite me. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, I'm forgetting this mark right here. I like this too. It's really weird trying to write in someone else's handwriting. Saw their stuff in DC? Wait, what? Were you at a convention? The theft really started picking up when I adopted Vex. That makes sense. I didn't have a following really at all back then. That was 2016. I only recently broke 1K on Twitter. Wait, what? Really? That's insane. Wait, what's your following on DA then? I'm so surprised. I mean, I imagine, I guess, then all the people that I interact with just retweet your stuff, and I see your stuff everywhere. I guess. That's nuts. Getting 1K is really hard, though. Like, as an artist, it's impossible. I don't use my DeviantArt? Okay. So then, do you just post everything on Twitter? Is that what you do? I thought you posted on DeviantArt, my bad. Hey, Alucard, how you doing? Okay. This... Instagram is impossible for me. I do not trust the art scene of Instagram. Everything is just, it revolves around art theft. Same as like TikTok or something. It's just bots and it's just really disappointing. I cannot stand Instagram. I don't even know if I want to try to upload stuff on there anymore. Wait, isn't TikTok just trying to be Instagram? Hold on, you can't say Instagram is trying to be TikTok. What do you mean? In like the video ways? Maybe? I don't know. But isn't like Instagram way older than TikTok? Okay, okay, in the Reels department. Sure, okay, I'll agree with that. Alright, this looks good. I don't have the inside line of the ear. Shame. TikTok is, I think it's meant for an audience of perhaps much younger people or people who really just don't care and want something to do. And it's really upsetting just to see like my friends' stuff be stolen on TikTok, and I don't know, it's just really awful. Like TikTok artists will just come in and like use a brush to like hold on. They'll do this and they'll be like, "Hey, I'm drawing a character today. Check it out." And it will literally be like this. Wow, look at this artwork that I did. Ooh-wee. And that's how you draw a rabbit OC. Like, it's such trash. TikTok is awful. Oh man. Unfortunately, Echo, this is this last one that I'm doing today. Oh man. Heated Kai is funny Kai? Oh no. TikTok gets me mad. Pyro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, TikTok is just, I don't know, it's maddening. You are late, unfortunately. But that's okay. Oh, you liked it? Oh, that's good. There is always next week. You're right. Darn tootin'. And I'm lightly coloring today's requests. I'm being very fancy. Very fancy indeed. Is the wonderful work toward me? If so, thank you. I love this song. So in the background, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it very well, but in the background the guy will just occasionally shout, "Brazil!" And it's so funny. I really like it. Let's see. If you like the look of this one, I could use another one next time I get the chance. Right on. Bunny rabbit OCs have my eternal heart. For real, I think it's the tail. The little tiny poofball tail is so cute. He will send you to Brazil meme style. It's horrifying. Ah! Thank you, thank you. I mean, like, as much as I'd like to say that I don't have bias against specific characters or character types or anything, bunnies are, like, probably some of my favorite ones to draw because they're just so fluffy and floppy and goofy and they look good in every pose. You know, like, it's just... it's great. And they're just full of such personality, too. Just inherently. As much as I'd like to say, oh, they're like a super overused animal or whatever, they're really not. Me, with my several fox OCs, will say otherwise. I don't even think I have a bunny rabbit OC, although I should. I am biased towards wolves, and wolves are also quite common. Although your wolves are very unique. As much as I don't want to pick favorites, you have very unique characters, Echo. I can make one for you. Ooh. Alright, I'm interested. Yes, he's shouting Brazil. It's me, man. Brazil. It's curry time? Shit, dude. You can't. I'm so jealous. Maybe I can get Mike to make curry sometime. It sounds really good. No, don't laugh at me. No. God damn it. Otter, you never should have said anything. Now I'm never gonna get curry. I'm on a curry ban? No. No. I need ideas for a new OC. Okay. Would you like to talk about that, Alucard? Coming up with OC ideas is so fun because you get to start to like learn about the person and you start to learn about yourself. And I think that is awesome. So, yeah, are you willing to answer some questions, perhaps? Can't believe I'm on a curry ban. I can't believe he just told chat I'm on a curry ban. So upset. I'll never recover. Alright, so my very first question is, what is your favorite hobby? Is deselect your boyfriend? I don't know if I should answer. Although that answer already answers it. Or is he some random that has control of your life? I mean... that is a possibility. Deselect and I do live together. I think that's the good way of saying it. Esports. That's your favorite hobby is esports? Okay. If esports were a person, what kind of features would they have? What is your personal relationship with esports? Are you a watcher, an enthusiast? Are you someone who wants to get into esports? Are you someone who's actively into esports? And the answer to all I don't expect you to answer all those questions. It's a lot of questions. Out of all of those, combine that with how you view esports. Perhaps how other people view esports, and then what your take is. What would that look like? Would they be an animal? Would they be a plant? How might you think of a plant that plays esports? What would that look like? I like plants. Plants are cool. Otter, was it you that asked me my tier list for plants? And I said that it didn't matter succulents or S tier? Alright. Because it doesn't matter. Succulents are S tier. Where cacti land on the plant? Okay, yeah. Cacti are 100% S tier. Not even close. I just realized that there are two different whites here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Succulents are S tier because anyone can care for a succulent. You can be the worst plant taker carer ever in the world, and you will still have your best friend be a succulent. They will still be okay. And they're just really cute. They're such funky little shapes. Some of them are just round. Some of them are just little square boys. Succulents are great. I must leave for dinner. I'll see y'all on Datcord. Have a good dinner. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here, Ruby. Really appreciate it. Yeah, succulents are very small. They're petite little friends. Okay, now for the fun shit. Esports is something that you aspire to be a part of. Okay. So, are you looking for this OC to be an animal, perhaps? Or would you like them to be human? I think animals are really fun because I think they bring out aspects of our personality in much more visual ways. I think it's really easy to anthropomorphize an animal rather than visualizing like a person. Because people get very personal. Start thinking like, is this a fat character? I don't want this to be a fat character. I'm really fat phobic. Like then you start thinking about like weird shapes and stuff like that. Think about animal first. Animals will be way more creative until you have a better like handle on how you I don't know, on how you personify things. You can go to extremes without people getting weird about it. And I think that's really, really valuable. I liked animals because I love how expressive their ears get. That's very interesting. And I get that. I definitely get that. Good take. Smart take. I didn't shade this arm. Shoot. Thank goodness, with my shading method, it's super easy. Ooh. Aw, I'm so glad you like it. Oh my god, that makes my day. I'm so glad. With my patented shading method, you can now experience fun with art. Amazing. Patented Gul'dan cheats. It's kind of true. But art is cheating, right? Like, that's just what art is. It cheats. And it does a really good job at cheating, too, because sometimes we'll look at art and actually see the shapes that the artist wants us to see. Even though what we're drawing isn't anything but a bunch of lines, right? I'm hesitant to use an animal because everyone uses animals. I mean, what else would you use? You could use a plant. You could use a bag of cheese. If esports was something, what would it be? What would it look like? Would it be a controller? Would you have a controller OC? That's kind of cool, actually. What about, yeah, you could do a robot, you could do a robotic animal, you could do all sorts of stuff. But if you make it a human, right, then you have the same issue of everyone uses humans. And it's kind of the same thing back again. And just because everybody else uses it, does that really turn you off that much? Bless you, by the way, Echo. I love your enthusiasm for robots. I really do. Esports is a headless chicken in a business suit throwing money around. That is honestly a great idea for an OC. A headless chicken in a business suit. Amazing. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you for that. Robot OCs are delightful. Agreed. big agree. What about an Android? I mean, up to you. If you feel that an Android would represent you in some way, or whatever it is that you want to represent with your OC, then by golly, go for it, man. I think it's a great idea. Androids are super cool. But what would that Android look like? My VTuber model is actually going to be a robot. I am so, like, just in love with what you've been working on with your VTuber Echo. For real, it's kind of incredible. That is going to look so good. Fuck it, I'm gonna become a gator. That's the spirit. Gators are cool. I like gators. Gator OCs are really awesome. But alright, let's consider an Android, right? Android OC that has something to do with esports. How would an Android think about playing esports? How would they play esports? Would they be even allowed to play? Is this in a society where they can play? Mitsu, maybe? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. But like this is the first kind of steps to thinking about making a character. You think of the idea, which would be, I don't know, esports in this case, right? And then what? How would you personify esports? You said an Android. Android is an awesome, awesome idea. How would an Android do it? Are they built to play esports? Are they an esports god because they were designed to play esports and beat up other teams? What do they think about that? Do they want to do that? Are they built different? All right. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, they could be an analyst. They could be a caster. Maybe they're not allowed to play, so because they aren't allowed to play, they've become a caster. They can maybe even, like, see plays before they happen, and people really, really like listening in on their robotic insight. And if that's the case, how might they dress? What would they look like? Do they even have an appearance? Yeah, what if they're just like a super cheerleader, right? Or they coach. Good idea. Man, you guys are popping off. Or they coach. This is a bunny rabbit. And they are super cute. So hopefully some of these ideas will kind of stick a little bit and give you an idea to help you push off your new OC idea. So a couple years ago, I did these personality commissions. So basically, I had people answer a questionnaire, and based on their answers, I would design them an OC based only on their answers, nothing more. And it was really interesting that people actually wound up really taking to their characters. They felt that like, whoa, how did you know this about me or whatever? And it was complete and totally because of their hobbies that they told me, or even like their favorite colors that they told me. You can know so much about a person based on just answers to simple questions. So, when it comes to an OC, look at yourself first. Start there, because that's something that you probably know quite a bit about, right? Start with you. I would love to do that if you ever do that again. That would be cool. I don't know. I've never considered bringing them back. No one's ever really asked. That'd be pretty neat. I'm down. It was a lot of fun. Like genuinely. I got to learn so much about people, and some people really liked it. I don't mind bringing it back. And they were super cheap too. It's like $5 or something. Because, like, I'm not really designing you a character. I'm designing a character based on you. And whether or not you like it, you know, it's a completely different question entirely. You have some butt art. Butt art? What do you mean? But I will check out the server after I am done here. I am very curious about the butt art. Oh, bun art. Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so? Why not do it on stream? Ooh. That's kind of fun. They were really pretty quick. Well, one of the issues though with it is I have to look up a ton of references. I have to do a lot of studying. So, I don't know. Maybe? It's not a bad idea. The downside to studying is I can never 100% guarantee that it would be safe for work to show. So that's the downside. But I still like the idea. When is the stream event where you draw characters inspired by different types of blizzards from Dairy Queen? Can we get some blizzards today, man? Is today the day where we get blizzards? You can't just drop blizzards in my chat deselect without, you know, doing the follow-up. Or am I on blizzard ban? You can have a curry blizzard. Damn it. I'm on curry ban. No. So, I thought the Reese's was really good until recently, haha. When I had it, and it was like the worst blizzard I've ever had in my life. Janelle Weaver, hey! And I could barely finish it, and I was really upset. Yeah, Reese's. What? Deselect always makes fun of the way I say Reese's. That's just how I say it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Stinker. Oh, this is so cute. But yeah, I did not enjoy my most recent Reese's Blizzard, and it made me very sad. That's how I say Reese's. They say Reese up here in Canada. They call it Reese. They act like I'm stupid. I like the M&M Blizzards. Yeah. So here, we have Smarties blizzards, which is like the, the other kinds of Smarties. Um, but yeah, the Smarties blizzards are really good. I hate Reese's. I like Reese's cups. I don't, the blizzard made me sad. And I used to get that one a lot. So I don't know. It's really not peanut butter. Surging, you can't hate Reese's because peanut butter. It's really not peanut butter, my guy. Snickers is pretty good. Hell yeah. I 100% agree. Snickers is amazing. I'm just doing color correction right now, by the way. You'd kill for some sugar right now? Have a fruit. I think this is good. Although I want to add some eyelashes. The eyelashes are really, really important in the reference. So I want to give them some eyelashes here too. Fruit doesn't give me the sugar high. Why not? Eat more. Eat more fruit. Eat fruit leather. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Fruit leather, yeah. Like, I don't know. Fruit by the foot's kind of a fruit leather. I don't know. What's the famous fruit leather called? There's like a really famous fruit leather. It's just like dried fruit that's flat. Hell yeah. Those are beautiful lashes. Dried mangoes are great. True. Man, dried mangoes are so sweet. Why peaches when plum exist? Not all plums are good. I think it's really hard to find a really good plum. All mangoes are like a, I don't know, 10, maybe like an 8 out of 10. But like some plums are like a 3. Some really good plums, I think, go way above mangoes. Nectarines, pretty good, pretty good. That's a good choice. I think we are done. Dried pineapple? Dried pineapple is really good. Fruit roll-up. Ah, that's it! Alucard. Fruit roll-up. That's what I'm talking about, I think. What a cute character, Jesus Christ. I love them. Really, really cute. Shit, what was their name? I'm so sorry, Coffee. I like melons. Melons are good. Any dissenting opinions add +1 to Kai's curry ban? What? I've got a date. We've been together for almost 7 years. Aren't you like 10 years old? What do you mean 7 years? Have fun at your date. Hey, Coffee, give me your character's name. Please. You hate watermelon? Surging, I think you're just full of bad takes. Now I'm never going to be able to eat curry. Come on, man. This guy. Alright. I imagine Coffee is going pee, so I will name them Coffee. Did you say I'm 10? Yeah. I swear to God, Canadians are just scared of watermelons. Yeah, I've never had a bad watermelon. Ever. It's just, they're so good. Alright. So,
Nope.
reference sheet, reference away. Boop. We're gonna go over. I can tell you the name. Oh, tell me their name. Also, hi, Pyro. As a Canadian, I've never had a bad one. Okay. Yeah, it's so... I don't know. Maybe Taylor? Okay. I believe you. Let me... Taylor. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go over what we have done today. This is Phen. Hi, Phen. I really like them. They're like a hedgehog. I think they're really, really cute. I'm very stoked about this. Super cute. And then we have Gene. This is Gene. He is a badass. I also like how he turned out. I think all of the ones today are really quite nice. And then Bly won, but they weren't here, so they got Among Us. That's how it works. If you're not here to answer questions, you get turned into an Among Us. It's just how it is. I gotta go get Olive Garden pickup. Ooh, that sounds good. I did ask for the name of your OC. This turned out okay, actually. And then we have this last character, who belongs to Coffee. And I believe their name is Taylor. Is that right, Coffee? I love them. I genuinely love them. That's a lot of work. It was a good day. Do you wish to see the work in progress bun? I will see them after stream. I am so hungry. I have to go get some food. For the time being, let me get you guys your points back. Boop. And yeah, let's go raid someone. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see. Twitch.tv. Yeah, we're gonna raid the crap out of someone. It's gonna be awesome. 10 out of 10. Alright, who do I know that is streaming? Also, if you guys want more points, stick around for the raid. You will always get points for raiding, always. And that's just, I don't know, really easy way to get art. I will see you next weekend. Anybody who got art today, you will be sent the file after I am done. Alright, I see Suika Art is streaming, so I will raid them. They're super sweet, 10 out of 10 person. Let's go. Have a safe weekend, by the way, and safe week. And eat well, sleep well, enjoy your time. I'll see you at this stream. Bye-bye.